Yo, what up, McJammy? Welcome back. Hmm. What do I feel like playing? Um, um, kind of curious to see what's going on in Dead Island 2. I don't know why. I might not play it for very long. I'm just curious. We played it for a couple hours uh, a while back, and I never picked it up again until now. You played Dead Island 2? I wouldn't say that I played Dead Island 2. No, I only played it for a couple hours. Um, so I was barely getting started. I did play a lot of Dying Light. Played a lot of Dying Light last year, which I really loved. I think the only way I'm gonna enjoy this game is if I don't constantly compare it to Dying Light in my head. So playing through it, but you restarted? How come you restarted? Restarted because you haven't played in months? Oh yeah. Been there before. Trying to get back into a game if you haven't played it in a long time is so hard. Ew.
They're getting closer.
Hey, no worries. We'll be here if you find your charger.
Are you sure?
Take the gun!
Nah, you need it more than me.
Oh my God!
Open it. Give me it. Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, my weapon broke. Huh?
that someone had closed the gate in the first fucking place. Bel Air. All silicone and shoddy wiring. People going around pulling breakers. Now, if I were a spare...
Yeah, I'm like at the complete beginning.
Looks promising.
What did I say?
They'll shout if it's something critical.
Oh my god.
Gonna cost getting this driveway back to presentable.
Yo, what up, Clover? Ow. Yeah, I just want that money.
Shut the door! Madre mia! Is it safe? Are the devils gone?
All but this one. Where's the last of us?
The Last of Us?
Downstairs in the games room, hiding. Tomorrow, I will say a prayer for Sean, but today, today I thank God for keeping my children safe.
No need to stand. Thank you. Thank you. No, really, you're too kind.
Dancing with these devils isn't dangerous.
No reflection?
It only takes one little mistake.
What the?
Look at this place. Woo! Even have a job.
Please, have you seen Sean? He went outside and I haven't seen him since.
I'm afraid the zombs got to him before I could.
He's dead. No, it's silly. I hardly knew him, but I'm sorry. Thank you for going out there. That was so dangerous. Remarkable, just remarkable. I can see why a number of potential outcomes for your situation to exist in both more than proven with you
Welcome.
Oh, stop it, you flirt.
Just in time for this.
Seriously, I'm spoken.
He'll just get himself killed as well. Forget it.
What? What is going on?
Hey, be careful.
Um. Found the charger. Nice.
All good. You'll need a mop and shovel.
Thank you for going out there. God, this is beyond insane. I mean, I don't know how to do this. I'm not supposed to die here.
At least you'll die with me, Emma.
Oh, fantastic.
No, what I mean to say is you're not dying. Not with me around. Now, since the health of our possibly undead friend here
I'm
is...
human.
We can't verify that, okay? Since your health is in question, we need a lead, person here. A lead protector. And Emma, I will be your protector.
Come on, get in.
Oh, hello.
You got no shot on this 8-ball.
What?
Who's the cue?
With pleasure.
Don't touch her!
Sam?
You hear that 8-ball line? I saw the cue and nailed it. You're shocked, I get it. I couldn't exactly call ahead.
No. Or call any time in the past 15 years since you popped out to the store.
I think we should talk about this later. I'm here to get you out
Please,
of LA.
Emma is a huge star. Her fans are probably crowdfunding for her rescue right now.
Guess again. City's locked tight. Being famous don't count for shit. Lucky for you, I've been through this before.
No one's been through this before.
Guess again. This zombie shit happened twice already. All got covered up. But I survived. You wanna know how? I'm immune.
Big deal. So are they.
Huh?
This motherfucker?
This motherfucker. So, you're not special, and we're doing fine, thanks.
I'm immune.
You still need me. I killed more zombies than you got shoes.
So what exactly is your plan for getting us out of here?
I'm still working out the details.
We don't need him.
And you know you do.
I'm immune.
Fine, you can stay. Everyone else has moved in, so why not you? I'll show you where you're sleeping. This way.
What does he mean being famous doesn't count for shit? How ridiculous!
Nice. Yeah.
I need to talk to Sam.
What is it, one thing? Sam and John were talking about here.
This couch was hand-stitched by blind Andalusian monks. My dog slept on it before Robert shot him. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Damn, girl.
What?
Sam, we need to contact the authorities. Tell them we're immune.
Sure, if you want to get dissected.
Nah, bro. We be like superheroes. We be like VIPs.
RIPs. Emma's got 6 months of food in the basement. We can wait it out here.
The city's dead. LA's lost. Full quarantine. Our evacuation flight was shot down for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna fight my way out.
You're immune. You ain't bite-proof.
They're slow and dumb. I know I can handle myself.
You don't know shit. Out there, you gotta be a mechanic, medic. Jackie fucking Chan rolled into one.
Check, check, and check. Looks like I'm ready to roll.
All right, it's your ass. Hey, if you're going out there, you're gonna need some special sauce. Grab that machete. Okay, this is how you give it some spice. You'll need parts, though. Take some of this shit lying around here.
You really came for Emma, yeah? Literally walked into hell.
Should never have left her. It was just... I was young. workbench and let's get cooking.
Sweet. Jacob is cool, yeah.
Nice. You hit a zombie with that, the motherfucker's gonna stay hit.
Okay, cheers. This is a step up from using the cutlery.
Hey, if you're really going out there, I got some stuff you need. Take some of this meat as bait. It's just meat, but the zombies go for it. Saved my life getting here. I got some meds you can have too. Just maybe next time, you give me something in return, huh?
Yuck. Whoa. Makeshift sword, that's cool. Oh. We needed a fuse for that one treasure chest back at the other house. I'll take it.
Thanks, Carlos. This is an interesting thing you've created. I'm sure it'll be very handy. I'm gonna make sure Emma's okay.
like we're shipwrecked. Am I going to end up in some dead fan's stomach? You won't let that happen, will you?
If I'm immune, then I'm contacting the authorities.
Sam doesn't trust them.
Okay, well, that's his problem. I'm getting out of here.
We all want to leave. You wouldn't believe what we had to pay to get on that plane. We're stuck here.
Nah, we make our own way
You
out.
can't just jump in a car and go. The roads are all blocked. I saw videos of cars getting swarmed. You might as well put wheels on a coffin.
Yeah, true.
There's millions of those things out there, just waiting to sink their teeth into us. Face it, we'd need a helicopter to get out. And everyone who has one is already fucked off in it.
Come on, we're going to escape. Was there a local evac center?
We were supposed to report to the Helper Inn Hotel. If Robert hadn't made other arrangements.
Robert really left the hole, huh?
Our marriage was just PR, okay?
Aren't they all? Look, I'm getting out of LA. End of.
Hey. Don't forget your friends, if you do find a way out.
Yeah, let me go smash some zombies.
I'm gonna check out the local evac muster point at the Halper Inn Hotel. If there's help anywhere, it'll be there.
Yes, good. Good, exactly what I was going to tell you to do. All part of my survival plan. Oh, you'll need keys to get out. Here. Just tell them Emma Jaunt and her staff need to be evacuated immediately. Okay?
I'll bring the cavalry, if there's any cavalry left. Come on, Mom. Throw some angels my way.
Oops. Lockbox, you need a key. Okay. I wonder how I'll even get back to that fuse box. Yeah, something about this game doesn't feel quite as natural to play as Dying Light. Rest in peace, Sam the dog. I think that's one of the devs' dogs. Nice. Shut up. God damn. Alright. Guess that was it. The combat is amazing in this game. Yeah, the animations are fucking wild. I feel like it doesn't have as much, like, oomph as Dying Light. The physics and fluidity in Dying Light are just, like, ridiculous, but those are really good, too, in that department. I wish I had more stamina. I feel like I'm constantly running out of stamina during combat.
This was the evac route.
Damn, the police station's all the way down there. Get guns at some point, but melee weapons are better because they were way more fun. Yeah, that was the same case with Dying Light, which I like too. God damn. Have you played Dying Light, McJammy? Whoa.
This'll have them shambling my way.
It was the original devs of Dead Island 1 that made Dying Light. Ah. Never played Dying Light. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot like Dead Island. So the devs that made the devs that made Dead Island 1 went on to make Dying Light because they wanted to make a game that was more serious and more like more fleshed out with the parkour and stuff. So it's very similar in gameplay. But then, yeah, they split off from the publisher. So they didn't have anything to do with this game.
Hello? Are you still out there? Hey, can you hear me? I'm pushing a button.
Hello? Did someone require Zompocalypse survival services?
Ah, good. Finally, some life out there. You're not much to look at, but I'll take a chance on you. Say, you seen another kid out there?
Another kid? I'll have you know I'm a reasonably responsible adult.
Damn it. Must have thought I was shooting at her and got spooked. Well, listen, if I get the gate, can you search the front? You find that girl, you bring her around back, and we'll straighten this thing out. Just watch out for the other trespassers. They bite. Hey, get out of there, you scourge of Satan!
Okay, I'll bite. But thank you, thank you. No, really, you are too kind. Hey, stop that!
Alright, I need to stretch real quick. I don't know what I feel like playing tonight. Might be a nice change of pace to play a play not a AAA Western developed game. Since all I've played today is this and Assassin's Creed. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. All right. Thanks for waiting. Seems like we might have a bit of a quiet stream tonight. But that's okay. Hmm. Did you come back at the perfect time? Like right as I ended my break? Still struggling with some indecision here. Maybe I want to play the Chinese game. I guess it's a good time to have low viewer counts since I'm feeling so indecisive. I don't remember what was happening last time we were playing the Chinese game. Oh. Go to the mountainside and find Sangyo.
花雾崖以前啊，灵梅，真人方才没有提到卢龙军营阵法之事，是还无头绪吗？仙侠派对于各种阵法颇有研究，按说金库应有记载才是。
小晴，
老庆，
我等你好久了。
I've been waiting for you.
你们是要去？
Where are you going?
我们要去。
We're going to Smoky Village. Are you going with us?
要的，月姑娘。
Miss Yue, I once lived in Smoky Village when I was a kid. I know they're even better than whatever. This time I'll lead the way.
好吧。
哎，这下咱们又能一起上路了。干嘛这么生分啊？ 月姑娘是小晴的好朋友，你又是月姑娘师弟，冲着我和小晴的关系，你就是我亲兄弟啊。
My brain is too mushy right now to read this out loud.
修兄弟，我桑有想做的事，可没有做不到的。今天，作为兄弟的证明，就让我们亲热的勾肩搭背吧。
青梅，我发现了一个线索，不知是否有帮助。我们在卢龙军营地见到的那个黑袍人，很可能是天师门的孟章掌门。
什么？
嘘，所以那个阵法，天师门会是一条重要线索。
明白了。等回来后，我把天师门的相关记录都翻出来。月姐姐刚才见到师傅的时候，为什么没说这个啊？
你是不是在想，我刚才为何没说这件事？孟章毕竟是仙盟盟主，若真有证据能证明他是黑袍人，再告诉真人也不迟。
我明白了。如果真的是他，我立刻告知师傅。
好。
我就不信了，我今天碰不到你。
别闹了，出发吧。
此处便是仙侠派啊！感谢诸位愿意出手，为人间除去一害。感谢诸位愿意出手，为人间除去一害。
You're adding to your game recommendations? Nice. Yeah, we'll catch up on that at some point. Seems like tonight might just be a chill ADHD type of stream, unless more people show up.
看那儿，我之前就是住在那间屋子里的。这里荒废之后，我和村民都搬到峨眉山脚下，那里有仙侠派护山法阵保护。小晴，你还记得吗？我们第一次相遇时，是因为有凶兽闯进村子了。
当然记得，回想起来还心有余悸。要不是靠你的引蛊，拖到师傅师姐们及时赶到，我们都要葬身于此了。
阿尤原来也曾是一名少年英雄。
神掌门也是这么说的。
那为何仙侠派对你设禁令？
这个嘛，后来神掌门和仙侠派的师姐们对我有一些误会，可能是我越长越帅气，掌门怕仙侠派的师姐师妹们看到我
会怎样？
我开玩笑呢，不要当真。
哦，好。
前这里每到黄昏时分，村民们烧火做饭，炊烟袅袅。我猜，这可能就是青烟村之名的由来吧。师姐们还会定期来村里给大家义诊，真怀念那个时候啊！
师弟你，师弟你，这道理我们来辩个明白啊！
结束。
Oops, shit. Hey, what's going on, CU? How you doing today? This doesn't look like Dead Island 2. You're right. It's the DLC. It's a special DLC. Psych. Thanks for pointing that out. It's changed it. Yeah, this is Dead Island 2 Chinese DLC.
人族似乎很热衷于烹饪。师姐似乎很高兴的样子，下次可以多烤些。
Admittedly, I'm kind of bored, but I think I'm bored with everything. I'd be bored playing anything right now.
"我真的好惨啊，只做过2次陷阱，每次都遇上你们。
就是这里。
唉，可惜了，当初我还没踏实住几天呢，就被凶手给毁了。
倒是很少听你提起以前啊。阿尤他以前啊和现在不一样，以前他总板着脸，刚看到他的时候，我还有些害怕呢。
有吗？哎呀，我那时候人生地不熟的，如果不凶一点，被欺负了怎么办？我记得这里应该有一个。
I might go back to Artist Impact. God. I hate me sometimes.
是捣药罐，挺大的吧？不过幸好没带走，比起我随身带的，用它做解毒药更快。
做解毒药？
前面就是迷幻花海了，那里有大片迷花。迷花的毒性虽然不伤人性命，只会让人浑身无力。我。
上！夏天雷！我来带你睡回去吧。
来吧，
血皮惊雷！
想还手？给你点水菜，不要不经常。
3斤牛肉。你们在玩什么？哎。
That's my friend. I thought that was an enemy.
是你们，简直是宿命般的巧合。
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh my god. Why does this guy have so much HP? Oh! What the fuck? What is this guy doing all the fuck the way up here?
现，神木斩。太人妖，不可攻击，有救星。
大家小心！
结束。
好机会！分师弟用计。
Jeez Louise. That guy was tough.
你不识剑，哼，那你什么时候用弩？
I don't remember how to do the, like, super ultra move. Awakening. L3 plus R3. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to Artist Impact. I don't know. Bit of a bootlegged stream tonight. But we've had a bunch of good streams like back to back this past week. What goes up must come down, I suppose. I really gotta lock in and beat a game. we've got so many in the rotation, which is good. It's better than having too few cool games in the rotation. But it also just means it takes me longer to finish anything. Hey, all right. I want to get us out of this dungeon. We gotta beat Detroit Become Human. Oh man. I don't know what the odds of that are. Probably should try to pick it up again one of these days. It's raining outside. Whoa. Finally, I guess we are getting out at last. Not yet, but none of the AI we've seen has the caliber to take down a Lith 4. Bot, be on your guard. Whoa. An artist. Wrought destruction upon whatever thou touches. My instincts are on high alert. Every sense is on edge. I can feel the presence of a formidable adversary. One unlike any I've encountered before. Whoa. Watch me one-shot this thing. A sword? What did I say, dude? Man, the balancing of this game is so fucked up. I don't know if the dev has fixed it. I couldn't get the game to patch. But I should not be one-shotting a boss like that. That's ridiculous. Disappointing, honestly. No cutscene or anything after we killed that guy? It's kind of weird. Strange there's like no discussion after we beat that guy. How is it possible that I was able to finish him in one hit? They like really made him seem scary and powerful. And then just one-shotted him. Other people had complaints about the difficulty being too easy as well. Basically one-shot. This person says, I'm basically one-shotting every enemy. This other person also one-shotted that boss. As of August 7th, the dev had replied, I get the impression the balancing is tilted too far in the player's favor. Though to be fair, I'm doing lots of side stuff that would put a player ahead of the curve. Yeah, everyone else has the same complaint. And one-shot bosses and encounters that intimate they're supposed to be difficult. I haven't invested in any upgrades. Another dev says, battles are not meant to need complex strategies, but one-shotting all the bosses might be a little much. Let me touch base with Moss and see what his thoughts are. I got so OP, she literally not damage me. And it seems like they have tweaked the difficulty. But some say it's still wonky. Damn, I wish I could figure out how to patch it. Hey, Bones, what's going on, man? Enjoying the view. Also, I seen somebody mention hard mode. I wonder if there's like a difficulty setting I didn't notice. Worked a long ass wedding yesterday and your body hurts. Yeah, I've been there before. No difficulty setting here. Yeah, I don't know why like the game won't patch for me. I haven't been able to patch this game, so I'm still playing it on release version. And it's kind of like taking me out of it a little bit, the fact that it's so ridiculously easy. I just one-shotted a boss that was like very clearly not supposed to be one-shotted. I'm not on Steam, no. So what now? Let's report back to Commander.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Arab Assassin 13 just redeemed Hydrate. Sometimes you just gotta be a lala felt chalala.
That's true, A2. How's it going, dude? It's on Switch? No. It's a PC exclusive game. I think it just auto-saved, right? Maybe I'll try it again real quick. One moment. I don't know what's on the what else is on the agenda for tonight. I'm feeling kind of bored. Yeah, we finished mouthwashing. Also, I set up a Windows XP virtual machine because there's this game that I'm interested in playing. Not right now, but to mount. Does anyone know to mount a Q file for virtual machine? Can you use like do you have to mount it in the virtual machine, or do you mount it like on your normal thing and then it still shows up on the virtual machine? Does that make sense? Does that question make sense? Like, do I need software within the virtual machine? You have to do it in the virtual machine. Yeah, still no luck with the patch. Oh well, it's fine. Well, now that I closed it, now that I closed Artist Impact, I got a bunch of demos here. I don't know if you guys want to try just some random demos. Here's a game called Lamentum. Wow, this game has 800 followers on Twitch. New game. Limited save. No. Difficulty normal, I guess, is fine. It's getting dark and Alyssa is late again. I think I'll take a walk while I wait for her. Good afternoon, sir. Afternoon. Excuse me, young man. I was absorbed in my book and didn't see you come in. A good book makes it easy to lose track of time. What are you reading, if you don't mind me asking? The Mask of the Red Death. By Edgar Allan Poe. The tale of Prince Prospero's futile efforts to avoid death. A task we all know is impossible. The prince didn't lose hope. I admire that. You shouldn't confuse hope with impossible longing. Death is inevitable for all of us. You're still young. Ignore my melancholic ramblings. I won't bother you anymore, sir. Have a good afternoon. What is this game? It's called Lamentum. This is just the demo. It's like a 2D pixel survival horror game, I guess. Statue of Aphrodite, the goddess of love. Victor, sorry I'm late. I couldn't wait to see you again. Without you, this garden wouldn't be nearly as beautiful. Always so flattering, Victor. Now I understand how you got my father to accept our marriage. Well, I'm a resourceful man. I would do anything to be by your side. Fortunately, I agreed. If not, you'd still be waiting for me to grant you our first dance. You would have missed my wonderful dance steps. I remind you that you stepped on my feet several times. Regardless, I'll never forget that night. And I'll never forget how well you played the piano. Oh my god, get a room. By the way, how was today's class? I'm getting better, but you know, Mrs. Whitefield is very strict and I'm always finished late. With your beauty, a long wait is always rewarded. Those were happy days for us. Life seemed to smile at us, and I was lucky to have her by my side. Oops. I should see if Alyssa is well. Almost time for her medicine, 1 year later. Dear Mr. Hartwell, I'm afraid I have ill tidings. As you requested, I've contacted some of the greatest medical minds with the intention of finding a potential cure for your wife's affliction. Unfortunately, I must inform you that despite our best efforts, no effective treatment has been found. Your wife is not long for this world. Treasure the time you have. However, you should continue administering the medicine I prescribed for her daily and increase the dosage if her pain persists. Much to my regret, it is my duty to prepare you for the inevitable outcome. Bummer. Dear Victor, I cried when I received your letter. Alyssa is like a sister to me. My heart is broken. I still remember those happy days we spent together when we were girls. She was always the most daring, and we got into so much trouble. I never imagined that Alyssa would fall to such an illness. She was always so strong. Don't lose hope, Victor. Alyssa is a fire. You must never give up. She needs you more than ever. With all my love, Lenore Ferrer. How are you, love? Have you been able to get any sleep? Hello, Victor. I've barely slept at all. I'm so tired. I hate laying awake for hours, but no matter what, I can't fall asleep. You need to rest as much as possible. The doctor said it's important that you rest in order to recover your strength. The doctor and all his horrible medicine. How long will I suffer his useless remedies? The doctor's doing his best to help you recover. I guess I should follow his advice. You'll see. Soon you'll get better. I'm going to prepare your medicine. Try to rest. Mix a few drops with water. Victor, if I die... Alyssa, please don't say that. I'm sorry, I just don't want to see you suffer because of me. Cool art style here. I feel so helpless. Alyssa grows weaker with each passing day. I can't bear it. I can't lose her. I will do anything to save her life. I'll find a way to heal her, I swear it. For months, a rumor circulated amongst the highest circles of society. There's a rumor of a strange count who lives far from civilization. It is said that he's a master of the forgotten sciences, that he possesses knowledge beyond comprehension. Stripped of all hope, I decided to contact him. To my surprise, he accepted our request and invited us to his mansion to study Alyssa's illness. Now our destiny is in the hands of a man we never met, Count Edmund Steinrot, in a place only spoken of in whispers, Grau Hill Manor. Ooh. Welcome to Grau Hill, sir. I sincerely apologize for not coming to greet you. We didn't hear your carriage arrive through the storm. Don't worry, I understand. I'll take care of Lady Harwell and escort you to your room. Lord Count awaits you in his office. The Count has a habit of working late into the night.
Ancient bones just redeemed hydrate. Spooky.
Spooky indeed. Think this guy's a vampire? Welcome to Grau Hill. You must be Mr. Hartwell. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please, sir, it's Victor. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Victor. Excuse me for arriving up at this late hour. Due to my wife's illness, we have suffered some delays during the trip. I'm well aware of the vital importance of your visit here. I'm eager to meet your wife and begin studying her illness. But before I do, you are aware that my methods don't follow the strict rules governing conventional science and medicine? Yes. We've long since given up hope in conventional medicine. I've heard that you are in possession of greater knowledge and that your methods work miracles. It's true that I've achieved a great many things, but I've performed no miracles. I merely unshackled myself from the bonds of convention and mediocrity. Spent my life acquiring knowledge and learning long-forgotten sciences. Answer me sincerely, how far are you willing to go to heal your wife? I would do anything. Excellent. Say no more. You should rest. Tomorrow will be a long day. When do I get to, fight monsters? Zombie wife incoming? Victor, I'm sure I forgot something in the carriage, but I don't remember what. I'm exhausted. Don't worry. I'll go find it. You have a rest. Pretty decent pacing, though, for the amount of story. Alyssa's wedding ring? How strange, Alyssa never takes off her ring. Now where is she? She deserves everything. You did the right thing. Sorry? I don't understand you. Everything is ready in your chambers, sir. Your room is on the first floor. Your wife awaits you. Kinda suspicious. Feels good to control. It'd be nice if, be nice if you could auto-run instead of having... You have to hold down L1 for him to run. I don't know why. In a game where you're running as much as I have been, why bother? Why bother with making me hold L1 to run? There is no toggle option from what I could tell. What the? Chains on the doors. Why do I feel like I've lost something forever? Calm down. I found your ring. I have it right here. You don't have it, Victor. You've never had it. Whoa. Alyssa. Whoa. Getting trippy. What the fuck? Hey, that's me. Blood. I'm injured. Someone has bandaged the wound. What happened to me? Alyssa, I have to find her. Whoa. Our status in the top right looks like a zombie. This tonic will help me endure pain. What does that mean? Does that mean endure pain like a defense buff, or endure pain like it'll heal me? Okay, it heals me. We believed his lies all the time. How foolish we were. Is there any hope for us? Maybe there's something in the Count's office that can get us out of here. I have bandaged your wound as best as I can, and left something on the table to ease the pain. I'll close the doors to keep you safe. Please don't leave this room. Certain and shaky handwriting. Could it be from Alyssa? How long have we been here? I don't remember anything. Piano's just like Alyssa's, but it's dirty and run down. Lockpick. Someone's broken the mirror. There are traces of blood between the shards. What is that creature? Porcelain doll. Uh-oh. What the hell is going on? What kind of abomination was that? I must be very careful. When Victor is near a monster, his physical and mental stamina will suffer. He can't run indefinitely. Okay. What does physical and mental stamina mean? Does it just mean you can no longer sprint forever? He's feeble-minded? Okay, the girl stopped crying, now what? Someone unlocked the door. Oh, hey, get back here. That girl looks familiar. What happened to Grau Hill? I can't remember anything. I must go to Lord Steinrott's office. Map. Jewelry box. Nothing in here. I remember this statue, the white lady, but now it's different. What is that creature? Whoa, R1 is to dash. Saw a mouthwashing video in the warnings. The video said Jimmy. Content warning, Jimmy. Whoa, that guy's hanging. Wonder if I'm gonna get a weapon soon. Who's this fella? Oh, you're injured. That thing, it attacked me. You're losing a lot of blood. I must find a way to stop the bleeding. Listen to me, everything changed while we slept. Those things attacked Lewis. They tore him apart in front of me. It was horrible. I was so scared, sir. I closed the door and threw the key into the fire. Thought no one was left alive, I swear, but I did hear awful screams coming from below. I threw the key into the fire. I didn't want that door to open ever again. He passed away. Something in the flames. Another locked chest. So we're gonna need something to get the key out the fire. I'm overdue for a stretch break. Oh, ammunition. Ooh, gun. Can I have it? Oh, I think I need a thing. I remember seeing this in the trailer. You need like a thing to put there. Damn it. This game's pretty cool. Oh, and you even got a, very Resident Evil-like. Ornament. I wonder how long this demo is. I do respect the pacing here. They're really, like, making you be patient for a weapon and enemy encounters. I wonder what these heart boxes are. I've got 2 of them now. Seems like I must need some kind of key. Or did this come out of the box? This wasn't in my inventory a second ago. Huh. Weird. Oh, tongs for the key in the fire. Nice. Nice. I missed an item in the room with the tongs. Hey, what up, Talon? Oh, fuck! God damn it. You did that. That's your fault. Ah, shit. Distracting me by asking me what game it is and being a reliable viewer of my stream coming to say hello. Fucking god damn it. Shit. That's alright. This game is called Lamentum. I'm afraid I'll forget everything. Time passes differently in this place, and slowly my memory is blurring and fading. It is strange, there is something inside me that gives me the strength to continue. I will continue writing. Wait, that was just a journal page, right? It's still shining. Okay, got it. Now, where was I? So take this, oh, there's a mechanism. So I need to put something in its stead. Damn, do I have to find... I wonder what I need. I need something to replace that sword with, otherwise I'm gonna die. Damn, I was psyched. I was like, yay, finally we have a weapon. Well, at least we can get the keys at the fire. Yeah, maybe the tongs. This game is fun. It's very, like, easy to play. Yeah, there's a gun in here too, but we don't have the thing for it. Let me drop off this thing. Oh, it won't stay? Hey. Alright, whatever. RuneScape is easier to play? Really? Not sure if I buy that. Okay, we got the key. Oh, the key opens these. Does it open all of these? What other doors can it open? Whoa. Broken blazing? What the? Eh? 3312? Alright, 3312. Got the tooth. Our inventory's almost full. Heart key. Okay, we need that for the heart box that's in the chest. What does this mean? Oh. Guess I'll take a screenshot of that. Oh, there's another door. I think we can unlock those locked boxes now. What is that? My inventory's full. Fuck. God damn it. Ah, shit. Alright, get out of here. Inventory full. God damn it. Wonder if there's another safe room down here. There must be. Locked from the inside. Who's there? Huh? My name is Victor. Who are you? Yes, I remember. I've seen you at Grau with your wife. I'm looking for her. Have you seen her? I haven't seen her, but look around. It's useless. Surely she's already dead. I think she could have gone to Count Steinroth's office. I'm not going to stop until I find her. Count's office is always closed, expressly forbidden to enter. Maybe I can help you if you help me. I need a rope. Can you give me one? Surely there's a save room down here with a storage container. Oh. Well, we're right here anyways. What are we doing here? We have a sick wife. And out of desperation, we brought her to this strange New Age doctor account out in the hillside, and he was like, would you really do anything to save your wife? You should know that my methods are unconventional. And we said, yes, please. And then our wife became a demon or something and walked off, and then we had a nightmare and we woke up and now the mansion is all screwy. We're trying to find our wife. Yeah, we got a demon wife. What is a tooth for? A worn tooth that seems human. Ornament with an engraved rune. Okay. We should put the ammo away considering we don't have a gun. Uh-oh. That notification is still on the screen. Is it bogged? What? I'm stuck in an endless loop. Oh, there we go. Alright, I guess that's good. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. Oops. Definitely a little bit, taking its time to ramp up to anything, but I like that. What would I come in here for? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of bored tonight. I don't know what I feel like doing. Feeling kind of ADHD. I'd be down to play something else. Though I'm overdue for a stretch. About 45 minutes late for my stretch break. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's have fun. Having fun sounds great. Right about now. Alright, Bones. Thanks for popping in. See you next time. Hey, I stalled the break for 45 minutes. I'm owed this one. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks, everybody. Yay. Don't worry. Streamer is back. Rejoice. The streamer is back. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Damn, you guys remember that one? How did that clip go? I just remember the hide your kids, hide your wife. Backdoor warrior. You know the video I'm talking about, right? Antoine Dodson. Millennial meme, I think. Don't tell me. If you haven't seen it, alright. Guess I gotta do another, educational, millennial education.
Terrified.
Yeah, auto-tune news. Yeah, I remember that. I'm pretty sure they did one out of this clip. Alright, here you go.
Moments for a woman who woke up to a strange man in bed with her. The woman screamed. Her brother rushed in to help and tried to fight the offender off. That break-in happened early this morning in the 500 block of Webster Drive in Huntsville. WFF 48's Elizabeth Gentle caught up with the victim. Elizabeth, emotions were running high.
And Mark, the woman, the victim, tells us that a man broke into her house and tried to rape her. Her brother went in and he tried to help her out, but the man got away, leaving behind, though, evidence of his visit. Kelly Dodson was asleep with her little girl inside their apartment on Webster Drive when
I was attacked by some idiot from out here in the projects.
Dodson says her attacker used a garbage can to climb onto the unit's ledge, opened the upstairs window, and then he got in bed with her.
He tried to rape me. He tried to pull my clothes off.
Dodson struggled with her attacker, knocking over items in her bedroom. Antoine Dodson heard his sister scream and ran to help.
Here's our guy.
Well, obviously, we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing in your windows. He's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they're raping everybody out here.
The attacker got loose and went out the upstairs window, but he did leave something behind.
We got your T-shirt. You done left fingerprints and all. You are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real.
A crime scene investigator photographed and dusted for prints on the lid of the garbage can and the window pane and ledge. Dodson says he's never seen the perp before, but sends this warning to whoever is responsible.
You don't have to come and confess that you did it. We're looking for you. We gonna find you. I'm letting you know now, so you can run and tell that, homeboy.
You can run and tell that. That got quoted a lot. You can run and tell that, homeboy. But yeah, this was the clip right here.
Obviously, we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing in your windows. He's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they raping everybody out here.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husband because they raping everybody out here.
Well, obviously, we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, cause they're raping everybody out here. You don't have to come and confess, we're looking for you. We gon' find you, we gon' find you. So you can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that. Homeboy, homeboy. We got your t-shirts and the left fingerprints and all, you are so dumb.
The mouth washing song. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let's pull it up this way. Is it this one? Captain?
Blare, feel the tension in the air. The hallways are filled with laughter from people that aren't there. I'm unsure, I'm feeling scared. You're the one living and willing. Tell me, Jim, how are you feeling? Are the ghosts treating you well? The ladder's a competition, lost in senseless premonition. I'm a product of a vision. I'm risen in intermission. Got a point, aim with precision. And
bro is spitting.
So tell me, why don't the doors lock? I heard he's got the gun cocked. His mental is breaking. He's aching and suffocating. The unending high is chasing. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Hey boss, are you okay? Well, we're not, and by the way, you don't have deniability, so take responsibility. Captain, are you sure you're being fair? Tell us, Captain, are we going down as well? Tell me, Captain, look at us, you're so aware. Admit it, Captain, none of us are being spared. Tell us, Captain.
You don't drink enough mouthwash to appreciate this? What?
From dusk to dawn, we spare no one. We're a big family, and you're mowing the lawn. Here at Pony Express, we've got the highest standards. Don't just stress, so take a bow. That's to say we own you now. That's to say all that's happening here is a easy one in, and the world's only falling apart. So let's depart, 'cause they're after you now. To connect to the head, we're still going about all the work you assigned. Medicating, comply, let the time fly by with your head in the night. You've heard your story, there you go. We're all so proud, unstoppable. I hope this hers ever saw it clearer. You're no god, you're just a sinner. Hey Jimmy, aren't you glad? Aren't you glad you're big and bad? Gracious savior of us all. If only you caught the fall. You're the captain, what's your call? Go ahead, reveal it all. Didn't have the time to think, you lost your mind inside the drink. you sure you're being fair? Tell us, Captain, Captain, are we going down as well? Tell me, Captain, Captain, look at us, you're so aware. Admit it, Captain, Captain, none of us are being spared. Tell us, Captain, Captain, are you sure you're being fair? Tell us, Captain, Captain, are we going down as well? Tell me, Captain, Captain, look at us, you're so aware. Admit it, Captain, Captain, none of us are being spared. Tell me, Captain.
Fire. That guy did a good job. What was his name? Shout out to the Fox's Den. Well done. Well, anyways. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. We've got, take another stretch break. I mean, if you insist. Psych. It's gonna be stuck in your head for the next week. God, you're so right. Let's see. I can't tell if I'm in the mood for a chill narrative game or if I want to press more buttons. What kind of vibe are you guys in the mood for? Vibe or genre? I want to play something that I already have. And I have a lot of things. Action, adventure, platformer, horror, strategy, turn-based RPG. Everything. The perfect video game. I do have a horror RPG called Wooden Ocean. There's this game called Risu from the horror demo disc. That was like something. I don't think this is supposed to... I don't think this is supposed to look like this. But, whoop. There doesn't seem to be any, like, wonder... Is there, like, a config file? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to, like... Of course it's supposed to be lo-fi, but... I don't think it's supposed to look like this. I mean, it could be wrong. But there's no, like... pause menu or settings menu. Damn. That's too bad. I guess I'll look into it. Does Def Out PS1 games look back in the day? They definitely did not look like blurry and shit. Like she's teleporting. Like she's some sort of translucent spirit. Really got the authentic headache experience, true. Okay, let's try this other one. This other one called Agony of a Dying MMO. Dang, no controller support, huh? Play demo. This game is intended for players 18 and over. If you're planning on streaming or recording a playthrough, it's strongly recommended you select Streamer Safe Mode, as the NSFW contains content that may break the community guidelines. NSFW contains sexual content and references to sexual violence. I mean... I guess Streamer Safe Mode. Only 15 minutes. Okay, play. Yeah. Your players will be ending service in 12 hours. You'll be unable to log in.
It's really ending. It's the end of an era.
Hey.
I'm gonna miss this game. All these years playing a game I was never even good at.
My mouse keeps looking up at the sky.
The server will shut down. I'll never be able to play this game again. It was my life, my obsession. This game ruined my life. I've been waiting years for this moment.
The mouse keeps looking up. I don't know why.
Someone, please help me. Please help me.
This is pissing me off. Why does it keep looking up?
Yeah.
It's ruining the experience. God damn it.
I'm in the dead zone. Let's meet.
I can't see anything because the mouse keeps looking up.
Okay, I'm on my way to you.
Ah, fucking whatever.
Do you have any MP5?
Whatever. Fuck it. Get me out of here. Quit. Well, now what? Are you going through these, like, PC indie games is such a crapshoot. What's this one? The Glued? I forgot what that is. Oh, I'm not gonna play that one right now. What is... No... Hold on, let me look at something. I mean, there's still Bad Father. Or Mad Father. Mad Father. There's that Wooden Ocean game. That I'm kind of scared of this Wooden Ocean game. I've heard that it's hard. Seems like something I should vet before playing on stream. Oh yeah, we never finished that Curse of Utaho RPG Maker game. I kind of liked that one. Well, I guess... I guess let's play Mad Father, or we can play the Hold Left game. You know what, fuck it. We'll just play Mad Father. Alright, lock in. We're gonna get immersed in the story and we're gonna have a good time. And it's gonna be fun. So we're rewatching the intro. Either that or we just play Ass Creed or Tsushima. It's up to me? Brother, you don't want to let my crazy ass on the sticks when I'm suffering from indecision. You do not want my crazy ass handling the controller. We've all heard this music box before. It's hauntingly beautiful, isn't it? Okay, I'm locking in now. I'm locked in. I'm ready to immerse myself in this tragic, disturbing story. I'm going to empathize with the characters. I'm ready. Mad Father. Okay, lock in. I'm locking in now. Northern Germany, Drevis residence. This is Blora's theme from FNAF. Oh, of course. I should have known. Father, are you in there? Father. Aya, how many times have I told you not to come down here? Sorry, Father, but I'm too scared to sleep on my own. Aya. Don't worry, you're never alone. Your late mother is always there at your side. She's always looking after you, Aya. Okay, now please get to bed. Yes, Father. Father, tomorrow's... Yes, the anniversary of her death. We'll visit her grave together. Okay. Now get back to bed, please. I'll be resting too shortly. Okay. Stop. Wah! Help me. Oh, Dad, he's always in the workshop, working on things. I know Father's secret. My father is a scientist. He loves research and is always locked up in the lab in the basement. And I've always heard things coming from that lab. Animal and human screams. Even at a young age, I knew what my father was doing, so I pretended I wasn't looking. That I didn't know or hear anything. I feigned ignorance the whole time, because I loved Father. That's not the only secret I know. When Mom and I weren't around, he and his helper... A fine sample. I shall dispose of the remaining materials myself. That can wait. Come, Maria. Doctor. Doctor, she's aware of our relationship. What does it matter? I don't believe she's fond of me. That is the problem. The girl will be 11 soon. It's a troublesome age, to be sure. Be kind to her, please. Make sure she is never harmed. She is my most precious. Whoa. It's midnight. Today's the day Mom went to heaven. I can never sleep when I think about Mom. Damn. D-pad don't do control. Portrait of Mom. Mom. Dude, why does Mom have some bazoomas? Dude, Mom is freaking stacked. Why? Mom, what should I do? I do love Father, but she scares me. She's always looking at me with those eyes. I hate her, but I know Father likes her. If Father and her got married, I guess she would be my new mom. I don't want her to be my mom. I don't need a new mom. There's only one mom in the world for me. Mom, why did you have to go? Damn, Mom got them laboobos. A doll I got from Father. It's so old and worn. I brought you a present, Aya. Yay, it's a doll. Thank you, Father. What a pretty doll. It's almost like it's real. Foreshadowing? Something fell out. What is this? Gem. Gems are hidden in various places. Find them all and... Snowball the pet rabbit. Huh? The room feels cold all of a sudden. I'm kind of scared. I should get back to bed. Damn, I wish you could control her with the D-pad on... I'm playing with a controller. But you can only control with the analog stick. Good night. You sing so well, Aya. Father, would you look this way? Give me a moment. Just put this here. Yes, it's finished. Aw, he made her a flower crown. It looks kind of silly. A flower crown? Does it look good on me? Yes, I think it suits you well. Yay! Thank you, Father. I'm sorry I can't always play with you. Father. It's alright. I'm glad I could play with you today. Oh my. You two were playing? Yum. Father, Luke made me a flower crown. It's wonderful. It looks great on you, Aya. So you played with him all day? Yeah. We should do this again, Father. Yes, we should. Next time your mother should join us. I look forward to it. Cough hack. Sorry, just another fit. Hack wheeze. Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well. Get some medicine from Maria. It should help you get better. No, I can get that myself. Mom, are you hurt? You're okay, right? Sorry to worry you. I'm perfectly fine. Don't look so anxious, please. Aya, your smile keeps me going. Best of all. If I can't see you smiling, it only makes me worry. Mom. Okay. Let's get back for dinner. I made hamburger steak. Your favorite, Aya. Hooray, I love Mom's hamburgers. Right, Father? Of course, her hamburgers are the best in the world. This game's not so scary. We're just hanging out and playing and eating hamburgers. We were so happy then. There was Maria, but even so, the three of us were a happy family. Then Mom passed away from illness, and the happiness we had then, well... Oh yeah, for sure doll is made of human. That scream, Father? Something must have happened. I'll go check on Father. Huh? What's that sound? Is it a voice? Eek! Whoa! If you're wrong, you'll smash an egg on your head. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. This way. Who's that? Come this way. Is there somebody there? Dare? Who are you? This way. Who? Stay with me. I said, oh my god. Yeah. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Huh? Another guy? Who's that? Many interesting books in this room here. Do you like books, my dear? Who are you? Now, don't be so aggressive. I'm merely a salesman. Salesman? Bald as hell. Look at cue ball. Call me Ogre. Ogre? Who? I bet you he gave himself that name. Yeah, Ogre. I'm a badass ogre. I hope to get you know you, young lady. But it's quite troublesome to think that corpse loiter around the house. Corpses? These monsters back there? They're like monsters from a story. Why would monsters like that? Like what? Why would monsters like that? Well, it's a curse. What you saw were the corpses of your father's test subjects. Overcome with anger, those deceased have been brought back to life by the powers of a curse. To take revenge on your father, of course. What? So father's in danger? I have to save him. Why is that? To achieve his desires, he has killed so many people as part of his experiments. This is his retribution. You must have realized by now your father's true nature, and yet you wish to save him? Yeah, B-A-W-D, B-A-W-D? Bowed. Yeah, this dude fucking... Perhaps she cannot understand their sorrow. Yeah, it's like the smoothest head I've ever seen. Father was always kind to me. He's the only father I have, and I promised Mom, too. Wonder if I get to, like, run around and unlock doors at any point. The red-eyed stranger gave Jack the power to curse others, and Jack said, "Thank you, red-eyed stranger. Now I can get my revenge." What kind of bed story is this? Hey, Mom. Yes, Aya? What's Father always up to down below? It's a very difficult job. You'll understand when you're older, Aya. I want to be older soon then. Aya, whatever happens, you shouldn't hate your father. Mom, what's the matter? Of course I wouldn't hate Father. I see. Hey Maximus, welcome. Mad Father app version? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be the 2012 one. It's my first time playing. Bowed. Mom, do you not like Father? No, nothing like that. I'm just like you, Aya. I love your father just as much. Wee-oo. He can be a bit unpredictable, so let's support each other no matter what. Promise? Yeah. Now, back to the story. Mom, whatever happens, I love Father, so don't worry. I have to go save Father. Another dude? Fucking a crow. Dude, we've met like 5 guys in the span of 5 minutes. Oh, it's a save point. Nice. Another guy. Whoa! Give her back. Oh my god, chill. Give me my daughter. Alright, sorry to disturb you, ma'am. Usually people play the Steam version these days. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the Steam version is like a remake or something? I wanted the authentic 2012 experience. We also played through IB recently for the first time, and I went with the original version for that too. Been on a bit of an RPG Maker kick lately. Do I have a map or anything? Huh? Another bird. Zero's built different. I thought I heard someone. What? Maybe just me. Huh? Wah! Ew. Hey, I recognize that from Curse of Utaho. What? I'm pushing. Dude, did I do that wrong? I was mashing the buttons. Was it supposed to take that long to get out? Ah. Got cafeteria key. There's a lot of enemies in this game. Why is my health full now? Oops. I have to say, I don't love that there's an enemy in practically every room. Though I guess it's nice that they're not like I was gonna say it's nice that they're not actively chasing me and then it started chasing me. Nice they don't follow you into other rooms. I really dislike the types of horror games where you're defenseless and enemies chase you, mainly because I find it just... I like to take my time with games and like look at things, and I find that the enemies that chase to be distracting and annoying, unless they're just like environmental hazards, like landmines, like they just kind of go back and forth and you need to, like how it is in Night of Sacrifice in Nanashi no Game. Or even like Hell Knight Monster is fine. But yeah, when enemies, you have to avoid them, actively avoid them. I find that frustrating. There's something here. Every game should have the Dark Messiah in it. Agreed. What the hell? Yeah, that's the sound they used in Curse of Utaho as well. I really should just play more of that. I liked it. Hey, what up, Dean? What's going on, brother? Where do I go now? Oh, in here. At least there's save points everywhere. Whoa. Can I have that thing, please? Got a gem. Good doggy. Got oil. Got gem. Ravenous dog devours the thing. I should stay away. Are you using guide? How did you find every gem? I'm actually not using a guide yet. I'm just, you know, professional. Yep. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, shit. What is that thing on the ground? Oh no! Like I said, I'm a professional. That was an intentional suicide run. If you notice, I saved before I died. Because I had planned on making a suicide run to check the item, that's all. Professional gaming. Leave it to me. Hey, what happened to my gems? Oh, there they are. Your greed digged up your grave. That is an item on the ground, isn't it? No. Watch this. Oh shit. Got the gem. Oi. Perfect execution. I wish I could move her with the D-pad instead of the thumbstick. The thumbstick is so slippery. I also wish I had a map. There's no map, is there? So now we have oil. Hey, why can't I? What do I use the oil for? Hmm? Oh, that guy ran away from me. As he should. Okay. Room filled with creepy dolls. And people. Hello. It's a mannequin doll. So detailed. Barely seems like a doll. Wait, didn't it just blink? Oh my god, the controls are so slippery. Nothing in here? Alright. Where do I go now? Dolls blink these days? Seems like the YouTube emojis didn't activate. Archives key. Huh? Where was the archives? Back this way? Imagine a chill cat in your head. That's a good strat. Lots of hard to read books. At least there's the save point in practically every room. Data on live experimentation. There's something stuck in there. Code memo. Hmm? Mama? It hurts. Help me. Help? Hmm? Father. I want to go home. I want to see Mama. Don't worry. I shall take you to her once this is all over. No, I want to go now, Mama. Don't fret. Everything will be fine. We just wish to test this medicine. It may hurt a bit, but not much. You'll soon feel such relief. No, Mama. Stop. Nah, stop. I don't want this. The only good one is cat in the box. We got some good emojis over on Twitch. I don't know if I can add custom emojis to YouTube. Whoa. Mama. Surely there's like a map. No? Yeah, huh? I remember this book. There's a girl who has mysterious power to control fire. And she goes on a journey to find the family she's separated from. Proclaiming, burn all those in my way. She did exactly that to all her foes. But I think in the end her powers got out of control and destroyed the world. So she never met her family in the end. She was all alone. A poor girl all alone. If I lose Father, I'll be alone too. I have to save Father, quick. Handwritten memo in front. Humans are beautiful, but that beauty soon fades. That is the law of this world, but I may have overturned it. After years of research, I have found eternal beauty, a body that will never fade, even in death, a body as fresh as when they were still alive. They have eternal beauty within their grasp. Locked. I wonder if that guy's a puzzle. Barrels in first floor east hall, chandelier in entrance hall, red dolls in doll room, paintings in reception room. I don't know what language this is, but I think I learned a little of it once. See if I can remember. On Twitch now? Hell yeah, welcome to Twitch. Oh, I see. So the third number will be the amount of red dolls in the doll room, I think is that's going on here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 if you count the one that blinked. Yo, give McJammy a little demo of what emojis we got over here. The official, unofficial mascot. Yeah. And sometimes Chobit's doll listens to music. What's the least used one? I feel like the slime hat's probably least used, right? Maybe consider swapping it out for something. We need some fresh vibes up in here. I need to do something. Never seen the slime emote before? Yeah, slime emote is on thin ice. Yeah, we need something to freshen this place up a bit. Either channel points reward or like some new alerts of some kind. I would say new outfit, but I still can't log into Final Fantasy XIV, so that's not an option at the moment. Maybe something new on the away screen.
Clover 1419 just redeemed Hydrate. Can you pop up a Dontavius for the occasion?
Occasion. Of course. My pleasure.
Hey, yo, Dontavius. Yeah. What's today's quote of the day? You gotta stay gaming, bruh. Don't focus on no girl, just stay gaming. Hey, yo, Dontavius. Yeah. What's today's quote of the day? You gotta stay gaming, bruh. Don't focus on no girl, just stay gaming.
Terminator. Fucking classic. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, I need some more like funny GIFs and reaction things. I feel like I had one. Oh, I wanted to make one of Nanao in Rad when she comes running up and says, "Hi." I wanted to use that for something. I feel like there's another one recently. Need that one sound boom where it's just a guy yelling "foo." Fa? Fa. Trying to find my folder that has all that stuff. Maybe like also like a stream clip if we got any short ones. I wish there's a quick way to browse clips that I have. What the fuck are these things? Excuse me. My god, it's so loud. Yes, 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 I know. Wait, pause. What the fuck are these things? Excuse me. Yes, 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 I know. Hold up. Not interested. Alright, you wanna fucking go? You wanna duel, huh? I got an axe too. Whoa, he just burped. What the hell? I gotta plug in my headphones so I can hear these. What the fuck is going on here? Yo. What the hell? The sound effects are fantastic. Wow. What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? Yo. What? What the hell? What else we got? I wish there's a I wish there was a more efficient way to do this. Hold up. I might have one here. Jeez. Oh my god, how e
The time has come for a little child abuse.
The time has come for a little child abuse. That could be a good one. I don't know what circumstance that would be used. What else we got? You'll solo her?
Just these tanks here aren't going to get the job done. We've thrown everything at them and we lost. Those of us left will have to do. But thermal cannon.
Once again, I'm overdue for a stretch break, by the way. 15 minutes late. Whoa, loud. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Is this too, like, cumbersome to... I'd love to rewatch some old clips, but doing it this way is a bit cumbersome. Maybe we skim through my YouTube or TikTok. That'd probably be a better way to do this. Just watching all my greatest hits. Here, I think this is going to be easier. Reminiscing over their live on stream. Yeah, man. Hey, watch where you're going, man. Dude, watch it, man. What the fuck? Where'd you learn to drive, bud? Hey. Out of the way. Dude, these people are crazy. Hey, watch where you're going, man. Dude, watch it. Here's a cool example of the mash D-pad. Hey, nice strat. Damn, nice strat. Oh, don't kick that bucket, though. Oh, shit. Pajama Sam. Cereal game. Ah. So you're a gamer of fine taste. Dude, these special weapons are like really... Yo. Yo. Dude.
Where are you thinking of going?
Shh. Oh my god. Yo, fuck yeah, that was sick. Hell yes. Perfect timing.
Eddie? Eddie?
Hey, these look like a couple of no-good thugs.
What is it, kid? I need to ask you something.
Forget it!
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You fucking with me? I've got a question for you. I got nothing to say. Kiss off, twit!
Kiss off, twit. Meta watching Angel Wing. Dude, my clips are kind of weak. You guys know my dream is to solve a, solve a combination lock blind in a video game. Yo, I did it! Oh, fuck yes, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, blind playthrough? Hell yeah. I feel like my I feel like my stream persona is not really like clippable a lot of times. I feel like my strength as far as turning streams into content is those discussion videos. I feel like I'm not as suited for like short form. This game is quite fun. I'm pleased to say. What the fuck? Holy shit. Pepsi Man? I think that was Pepsi Man. You need a Family Guy screen? Hey Sonic, best friend moved to Colorado, so I got... Oops. I've been thinking about getting into being normal. I've been thinking about...
Just these tanks here.
You know what I'm suited... what am I suited for?
I'm not just marrying her for sake of the company profits. I do love Ellen, you know.
Do you love Ellen, or do you love what
her figure
she represents?
Is outstanding, and she's like,
Yo.
I'm not just marrying her for sake of
Stretch breaking? Damn. You're so right. Thank you for holding me accountable. If you want funny clips, play Escape the Backrooms with a friend. True.
Are you eating properly?
Yep.
Honestly?
I really am eating. This morning I had some soup.
What kind of soup? What's in it?
Bread.
Bread? That's what's in the soup?
I dice bread, fry it in oil, then boil it in water. It's a proper meal. It's called bread and water soup.
Oh my god. Oh my god, someone come save this girl. Put her in the fucking mental ward. Put her in the mental hospital. She's dying. All she's eating is water and bread. She thinks it's soup. Now. Now. What are they talking about? I've never seen them interact before. Hey, don't talk without me present. I don't want you guys staging a coup. Hey, no talking. Good boys. Hey, what did I just say? What did I just tell you? That's right. You speak when spoken to. I loved it. This clip got 116 likes. After the new .hack was announced, this started gaining a bunch of traction. This game so much. I don't want to be hyperbolic, but this game is perfect. This game is fucking perfect. I wouldn't change a thing about it. There's not many games where I can say that. Despite all the flaws of IMOQ, I truly wouldn't change anything about it. I stand by that sentiment. However, we had some fucking ignorant replies. See, this guy wants to remake it like GU. Wrong. Please, for the love of God, don't make it like GU. There's another guy. I would change the constant pausing when it's supposed to be real-time MMO combat. Who said it's supposed to be real-time MMO combat? You are saying that. No one is... Did the devs say that? That's something you're making up in your mind. That's something you want it to be when it's not that. This guy is reasonable. One thing I would change is I wish you could change characters. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. All the quirky mechanics also feel right for some reason. Yes, you're correct. This guy has hundreds of hours in my IMO queue. Very nice. Nah. This guy just says nah, LOL. It needs a remaster, remake with the GU combat. Brother, you are so confident for how wrong you are. Like, change nothing. Just release it on current consoles. Thank you. Truth. Truth knower. Definitely change the combat. Wrong. It's pretty bad. You just don't like it. That doesn't mean it's bad. Crazy people. You literally don't know what you're talking about. You just don't like it, that's all. That's fine if you don't like it. It's not bad, and it's not supposed to be real-time MMO combat, something that other person is just making up. The key to understanding IMOQ's combat system is you need to think about it like a fucking RTS, or like even like a computer RPG, like a Baldur's Gate, or like a BioWare game. The pausing is part of the fun. The constant pausing and giving direct commands and reapplying your buffs and debuffs. You as the main character are essentially like the conductor of the orchestra. The real-time attack by pressing the button to do your attack, that's just filler. That's something you do when you're out of MP. That's something you do in between spell casts. That's not your main attack. That's literally just filler. You need to be giving direct commands at all times, and you need to be swapping weapons to fit the situation. You need to be casting the correct spells to exploit weaknesses. You need to be healing your party members. You need to be giving them direct commands. And when you build up the muscle memory of knowing where everything is in the menu, the actions per minute can become very high, like an RTS. It's great. It's not supposed to be a real-time action like GU. GU's combat is so generic and lame. You want the game to become more generic? Why would you want that? A game where you just mash the attack button like GU? Get that shit out my face. People just don't have the comprehension. They want it to be something it's not. This game is bad because you can't do this thing that I want to do. NBA 2K is a bad game because you don't have an assault rifle. You can't use an assault rifle. You can't punch the other players, so it's bad. Drives me crazy. These types of opinions, these types of wrong opinions. It's bad because there's no John Wick skin. Did you guys see the recent Mouse PI review? The IGN review of Mouse PI that everyone's been roasting? The reviewer approached Mouse PI with that exact mindset that these people have. Let's watch the Mouse PI IGN interview. It's pretty funny. I mean, it's a perfect example of this type of incorrect mindset. And yeah, it's been getting flamed. Penguin Moist Critical might be the worst review I've ever seen. IGN Insane Mouse PI for Hire review. Yeah, it's been getting roasted all over. Has 152,000 views. And if you could see the dislikes on here, it's like 90% dislikes to likes. Bad because it doesn't have stairs animation. Valid critique. Sounds like a lot of work. Can't you do it for us? True. Hey, what's going on, Moldy? Yeah, let's see the terrible IGN review of Mouse PI.
I love noir. I'll take all kinds. The hard-boiled detective, the seedy crime story, neo-noir, classic pulp, you name it, I'm buying.
Okay.
So when Mouse PI for Hire sauntered onto my screen the way Ilsa walks into Rick's in Casablanca, I was pretty excited about it. But noir isn't just an aesthetic to be thrown on like an old coat as you're leaving your office at the behest of a leggy blonde.
Remember that. Noir is not my culture is not your costume.
While Mouse PI for Hire clearly understands the style and tropes of classic noir films and novels, as well as
It understands the tropes. He's admitting right away that it understands the tropes and aesthetic.
1930s cartoons more broadly, it doesn't seem to get why those things are there or how they're used to tell compelling stories. By fusing a hard-boiled detective mystery with a fast, retro-styled FPS, developer Fumi Games has made a shooter that is thematically incoherent, with the apparent aspirations of its story contradicted at every point by the actual action. Of all the Steam libraries and all the PCs in all the world, Mouse PI for Hire walked into mine.
I'm already pissed off.
And I wish I liked it more than I do.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run. I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice.
Mouse follows Jack Pepper, a private eye in a world where everyone is a mouse, after Wanda Fuller from the Mouseburg Herald sets him on the case of a missing magician.
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
As you'd expect, that spirals into a much bigger conspiracy that includes an attempt on a mayoral candidate's life and racially motivated mouse-on-mouse violence as bigger mice oppress the smaller shrews.
My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew.
Same as it ever was, even in Mouseburg, and the requisite twists and turns you'd expect from any good detective story make this tale solid enough.
I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for.
What bothers me, however, is how overly referential so much of it is. The world is full of mice, so everything is about cheese. Everything. A bad guy? He's a cheeselegger.
These cheeseleggers in on the shrew racket.
Run into a lady mouse with a sultry voice? It'll be described as
Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Someone need to assure you they're telling the truth?
Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
This is charming initially, then it never stops. Everything is a reference to the fact that everyone is a mouse and mice like cheese, and when it's not, instead it'll be a reference to an old cartoon, or the fact that this is a video game.
When you jump, just act like you didn't.
I should have probably guessed the former when one of the first things I saw was a steamboat named Willie, but at least that and the reference-heavy power-ups are cute.
Damn. Talon called it.
Constant callbacks to classic films or other video games? Not so much. And it doesn't end there. A boss fight in the sewers? It's a literal alligator because of course it is.
Yeah, of course it is, dude. Of course it is. What do you want it to be? Like, what are you expecting?
If you're looking for the cheese-liking foreman, Jack will quip that he doesn't look like much of a boss.
More like a mini-boss.
And then laugh at his own joke. The voice actors, led by Troy Baker, do an admirable job with what they have, but nothing in Mouseburg is allowed to just be. It has to be a mouse reference, or a literally cheesy one-liner.
Cheddar. What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Or a reference to something else.
Ticket seller, I'm going on a perilous journey.
I can understand this criticism. I can imagine this getting tiresome if it truly is constant references and constant cheese jokes. Like, that's fair. but it just gets worse from here.
So I need your strongest tickets.
It's hard to care about anything in Mouse PI for Hire because it never stops making jokes about everything.
Here's Jacko.
It just wants to remind you of other better things. Surely that's enough, right?
Time to find someone higher up and squeeze until they stop.
At least the shooting is better. This is the latest in a wave of boomer shooters inspired by old school FPSs like Doom or Quake, and it's a decent one at that. You start with a pistol in Jack's fists, but you'll soon acquire a shotgun, dynamite, a James gun, which is just a Tommy gun, and more unique stuff like the Devarnisher, which shoots what looks like Elmer's glue that melts the flesh from your enemy's bones, leaving only a skeleton. Throw in stuff like a double jump, dash, spinning tail for hovering, and a slide, and Jack's got some stylish moves when the bad guys show up. This ain't Quake, but it does feel good. It doesn't hurt that all of it, from reload animations to random conversations, is rendered in an absolutely gorgeous black and white mix of sprite work and 3D models. The world building may be thin, but Mouse PI for Hire is still dressed to the nines. Even here, though, I have issues. Weapons can feel weak, especially the shotgun. It's got the audio kick of a pop gun, and there's a strange disconnect to seeing something that sounds like a kid's toy blow off some poor mouse's head as you paint the white of the world with black ichor that spews from his neck. Enemies mostly come out of doors marked with a skull that you can't enter, robbing these areas of anything remotely resembling a sense of place. Levels also really like to pull the "we're gonna lock you in a room and throw baddies at you until they're dead or you are" shtick, a little too much for my taste. None of this is game-breaking. The combat is fundamentally good enough to carry you to the end of the roughly 12-hour campaign, but sometimes it feels like being at a show that's never quite bad enough to leave. And at least on the normal difficulty, health items are so generous there's rarely a challenge. Like any good boomer shooter, there are plenty of secrets to find: newspapers, weapon upgrade schematics, baseball cards, and so on. Fragile walls to blow up, and even lock safes to open with your tail, which pulls double duty as a lockpick. Some of these locks are on a time limit, or must be solved in a limited number of moves, and you only get one shot at the good stuff they hold. Others are so easy you could probably solve them by letting an actual mouse run across your keyboard. It's very jarring. Once you're done with the level, it's back to the hub, which encompasses Jack's office, the local bar, store, weapon upgrade shop, and so on. My favorite thing here is the baseball card minigame you can play at the bar. You'll switch between pitching and being at bat, and using the cards in your hand, players and abilities, to try to score as many runs as you can. It's fun. What I like less is the whole being a detective thing, mostly because I never actually got to do it. Any clues you find will be pinned to Jack's caseboard, and once you get them there, Jack will just intuit where to go. No work on your part required. What's the point of being a gumshoe if all the answers are handed right to me?
Better check it out. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar.
That brings me to one of my major problems with Mouse PI for Hire. Look, I hate to be that guy who brings up ludonarrative dissonance in a video game review in the year of our Lord 2026, and if you're rolling your eyes right now, I can't.
I hate to be that guy who brings up ludonarrative dissonance in a fucking boomer shooter.
My major problems with Mouse PI for Hire. Look, I hate to be that guy who brings up ludonarrative dissonance in a video game review in the year of our Lord 2026, and if you're rolling your eyes right now, I can't blame you, but it's an actual issue here. Jack Pepper is a PI who kills more people in a single mission than Philip Marlowe has in every book Raymond Chandler ever wrote combined. I don't care how corrupt the cops are. A private detective can't break into a police station and slaughter them en masse and then go about his day.
Why not? Why can't he? In a video game, what? It's a cartoon. It's a parody.
As in every book Raymond Chandler ever wrote.
Why are you bringing up fucking Raymond Chandler? Why are you comparing this to, like, classic film, like classic noir novels?
Combined. I don't care how corrupt the cops are. A private detective can't break into a police station and slaughter them en masse and then go about his day. In one particularly nonsensical scenario, Jack inadvertently burns down an opera house to save a guy running for mayor, and he ends up fighting an opera singer and shoots her. Is she dead? Did I just kill an actress for being angry I burned down her workplace? If I didn't, have I left her alive and unconscious inside a burning building?
Brother, have you ever watched Looney Tunes? have you ever seen a single episode of Looney Tunes?
Billy Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Mouse PI for Hire doesn't tell me, and it doesn't seem to care either way.
Why should it?
It's Chinatown. None of this is to say that noir cannot or should not be violent, but the violence usually has a purpose. Much of Elliot Chase's seminal novel Black Wings Has My Angel is about robbing an armored car, but
holy
builds to
shit.
that. It's a big deal when it finally happens, and the characters have to reckon with the fallout once it does. Jack Pepper, on the other hand, is a walking catastrophe, and nobody in Mouseburg seems to care. He largely gets to go about his business and is portrayed as a down-on-his-luck everyman PI, like the characters who inspired him, when he is, at best, a mass murderer.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Does that make for a more fun video game? Maybe. But it's bad noir and a worse detective tale.
Holy shit. Claiming, like, so, like, what's the word? Making such a declarative statement that it's bad noir. Is it a fun video game? Maybe, but it's bad noir. Shut the fuck up. Just press the damn buttons, dude. It's not trying to be like a serious noir thing. So obviously, it's fucking Looney Tunes dressed up with the aesthetic, and you already claimed that it has good aesthetic. You already said it nailed the noir aesthetic. What more do you want? You want it to be like a serious game. He wants it to be LA noir. Like he's doing the thing that I was just, also talking about with the Dot Hat clip, where people will like criticize a game for something it's not trying to be.
In the story as Mouse PI for Hire references, violence is an unfortunate but unavoidable part of the human experience that shatters the people it touches.
It really just seems like pretentious, It seems like he's trying to flex his knowledge of other noir works, and it's like communicating that he's a fan of noir and justification for flexing that knowledge is to criticize this game rather than like sincerely reviewing it, or like it feels like bad faith, right? Rather than like reviewing it in good faith, he's just using it as an excuse to flex.
Here, it's just entertainment, and that weakens the whole concept.
Dude.
But Will, you might say, this is a goofy Looney Tunes FPS.
Yes, that's what everyone is saying.
Why should I care about any of that? And the answer is because Mouse wants you to. It wants you to believe that this is important.
Does it? Does it, though? Or are you just making that up? You want it to be important.
You spend a lot of time talking about these characters, about putting together the clues you need to get to the bottom of what's going on, about Jack's motivation for doing the work. He allegedly needs the money, which both leads him to taking cases and doesn't track when I'm super rich from all the killing.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases.
All of that makes a lot less sense after you've gone to Tinsel Bros Studios and single-handedly eradicated the mob hanging out there, all while doing a bunch of Tomb Raider / Indiana Jones / Conan the Barbarian impressions, as everyone says you should be an actor.
So fellas, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Give this guy a week on the job as chief of police in Mouseburg would be the safest city in the world because nobody would be left alive to commit crimes in the first place.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Hard to buy into Jack as the regular guy who needs to gather evidence. I'm told he is when he just wiped out the local police department, The
police blockade. We sure went big on this one.
Mouse PI for Hire nails the aesthetics of both the 1930s cartoons and the detective stories that inspired it. And it's also an amusing boomer shooter that largely feels good as you're playing it, but it's haphazard.
That's it. That's all you have to say. you should have just ended your critique right there.
Marriage of noir storytelling tropes and shooter gameplay are often at odds with each other in uncomfortable ways that weaken both aspects, and the writing is so busy making references to other things that it's actually painful to sit through at times. This FPS is solid enough if you just want to blast some cartoon mice and not think about it too hard, but once you do, all you'll see are the seams where disparate ideas have been fused together, and no trench coat can hide the stink of that moldy cheese.
God, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. What are you guys saying? Bro, I had to equip a Zen to get through this review. Did I mention I have a degree in cinematography? Bro really wanted to review movies, but stuck with video games. Right. They definitely chose the wrong guy to review this game. He's the type of guy to actually respond that he disagrees with someone in a discussion post assignment. Yeah, the game looks sweet. Let's see what people are saying in the replies. Waiter, my cartoon is too cartoony. This is the kind of guy who thinks mayonnaise is too spicy. Look how intellectual I am, quoting all these noir novels. Too stupid to understand what a cartoon is. I'll take all kinds of noir unless it's not my kind. Plays a mouse game, mad at amount of cheese references. This man did not just complain about ludonarrative dissonance in his 1930s cartoon-styled mouse-themed boomer shooter. Bro can't even watch a sunset without critiquing the lighting consistency. Why is the cartoon mouse game so silly? Yeah, that was an IGN review. My man, the opera singer, was a criminal dressed as a singer. It explains in the dialogue minutes earlier. Damn. Called out. Owned. Kills more people than. My guy, they're mice. But they are people above all. They have a story, a family. The boss fight in the series is an alligator because of course it is. I'm sorry, did you want to fight a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex? This is like the classic Doom review that Tim Rogers references in his Doom review. Whether someone gave, like, back in the day, someone gave Doom a bad review because it was, like, too much shooting, and they're like, why can't you talk to these creatures? Why do you just have to shoot them? Why can't you talk to them? Yeah. This shit's awesome. There are, like, some comments that went a little overboard, though. People are like, you need to fire this guy. I was like, man, he doesn't need to be fired. He just, like, he's obviously capable. He has the, you know, media, scope. He has, like, a decent scope of media literacy. He just, like, needs to be reviewing different games than that. And he needs to be more objective. Like, if I'm watching a review of a game, I don't necessarily want the score to reflect the reviewer's enjoyment unless I'm familiar with their tastes. Like, you can totally review that game while being a bit more objective. Like, like, just by looking at it, to me, it seems like a 7 out of 10 because of, like, you know, I could see valid reasons for that. But it's not based on, like, it's too goofy for my taste, so I'm giving it a 6. It's like, it might not be my taste, but that doesn't mean I can't also be a bit more objective about my review score. Yeah. He'll lose his job when IGL himself goes bankrupt. Yeah, true. Anyways, that was amusing. I am closing in on 2 hours overdue. Wait, I'm closing in on an hour overdue for stretch break. So, I'm about almost an hour late for stretch break. Let me know what you guys want to play. I'm bored of Mad Father. It's kind of whatever. Let me know what vibe or what kind of vibe or genre. What games did you miss? Nothing really. It's been kind of ADHD hopping around. Alright, give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Thanks, everybody. Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting. Everybody alright? So, late night vibes? You say? The games I'm immediately off the top of my head are Withering Rooms, Tsushima, Strangeland, Sugunohi. Sugunohi is the game where you just hold left. That might be good. Withering Rooms, Tsushima, Strangeland, Sugunohi. You want to try the just hold left game? The just hold left game? Yeah. Last time we did the supermarket one. Only if you hold right? Oh. About that. Yeah, no can do. Here, take a look at the options. So we've got... This one's called A Closed Future. This one, a girl she's in a time loop and she keeps jumping off a bridge. There's The Cat Ghost. There's A parallel train in the dark. Barbie Dreamhouse. I don't have that game. There's whatever this one is. I'm not into the doll aesthetic. There's this one, an ethereal railroad crossing. I kind of like the look of this one. Two girls holding hands. A whisper from the past. And then we already did the supermarket, supernatural supermarket, and we did AI silent cries. So, what do you guys vote for? I don't know how to... So there's either number 4, Cat, Parallel Train, Ethereal Railroad Crossing. I'm gonna go with... Should we do the Cat one? Or the Railroad Crossing one? Cat or Railroad? Parallel Train or Ethereal Railroad? Okay, let's try Ethereal Railroad. No, not a demo. But these are all short games. The previous 2 we did took like maybe an hour each. Alright, let's press start. Press start. Stay off the tracks. Please do not jump onto train tracks. Doing so will not kill you quickly. You will suffer from extreme pain. Noted. Left click to walk into advanced text. Left key to walk. Enter key to advanced text. Time to hold left. Damn, I'm good at this game. My twin sister threw herself onto the tracks. My sister, who I thought was like me in every way. We wore the same clothes, went to the same school. If I was playing this, I don't know if I'd be able to keep going left. It's not easy. You have to be very disciplined. She was just a bit cuter than me, a bit more selfish. She called me sis so affectionately. But I Sister Simulator. My sister's death was sad, but... Why is there a but? I felt freed from the curse of being a twin. Who's the selfish one here? Stage 1 Korea. Oh. The next day. Hmm? Eh? Hey, that little drawing wasn't there before. Also that flyer with the cat on it says Paranormal Investigator. It was there? Oh. Hmm? Huh? Did someone jump onto the tracks again? But I thought I just heard it ringing. Spoopy. These games utilize, like, reflections a lot. Yeah. Yeah, these games are nice for like either late night or very passive, just kind of like aesthetic entertainment. It's really easy to talk while quote unquote playing it. Dumbass police officer, true. That ghost, the ghost that got him was definitely a cab. I hear the sound of the railroad crossing. They already got it running again, I suppose. Okay, someone needs to fix that. Goddamn, where are my tax dollars going to? Hello? Geek. Why? The train sounds so close. Oh. Sis! Damn, everything's falling apart in this town. There's that little girl spying on me. Hey, get a job. Oh, brr. Goddamn. The glass, that was a close call. Ugh. Something squishy. Relatives of the person who died yesterday, maybe. That looks like Angela Anaconda. I don't think you guys know what Angela Anaconda is, huh? It's definitely some millennial content. You do know? This show ruled, actually. It definitely weird looking, but this show is actually great. And we'll never forget the Angela Anaconda Digimon collab. This shit blew my mind when I seen the Digimon movie in theaters as I was a kid, and it had the opening that was an Angela Anaconda spoof. Angela's so annoying? No, Angela is a queen. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh man. If I didn't want to get derailed, no pun intended, we would watch the Angela Anaconda Digimon short. It is short, but I don't want to get too derailed at the moment. Put the opening on for Angela Anaconda? Alright.
My name is Angela, hey hello. Welcome to my very own show. I'll introduce my friends to you. Oh no, it's Ninny Poo.
Ninny Poo, now that was an op. Ninny Poo was an op for sure. Her voice is really annoying. I mean, she's...
To today's story, starring me, and not starring Nanette Manoir.
Yeah, fuck Nanette Manoir. Angela Anaconda causes a divorce? Okay, we gotta watch the Digimon Angela Anaconda. Hey, welcome back, McJamie.
In a few seconds, the doors will open for the best movie of all time, the Digimon movie.
What did you miss? Nothing really.
Our 7 hours of waiting in line and skip.
We just seen a ghost in the game that we were playing that reminded me of Angela Anaconda, which is a classic millennial cartoon. And now we're watching the Angela Anaconda Digimon short that played at the beginning of the Digimon movie. Yeah, this shit blew my mind when I seen it as theaters as a child.
Breakfast have finally paid off. Nanette Manoir, the end of the line starts at the end.
I wish there was a higher res.
Angela Anaconda, the end of the line is for riffraff, which is French for people who have to wait in line because they don't have all access VIP passes. But thanks ever so for keeping our spot warm.
Thanks for keeping our spot warm. We are going to have to get digi-drastic if we want to get the best seats. Get ready to rumble.
This seems like it. I mean, it came out during millennial age. I don't feel like it lasted very long.
Phew. Guys? Hey, where are my best friends? Refills are free, right? Taken! Sorry, saved! Back off, Grandma! That's it. If my friends do not get here soon... Ooh, popcorn! Thanks, Johnny Abadi.
Yeah, it was 1999 to 2001.
We are about to have the best view of the best movie in the best seats ever. Hats, you! Blocking!
Oh, super play, Angela Anaconda. As if we would ever be so gauche as to wear them in the actual theater.
Phew!
Oh, yoo-hoo! Mrs. Brinks, we saved you a scene! Oh, enjoy the show, Angela Anaconda.
Oh, so Mrs. Brinks and Ninny Poo think they can block the Digimon show with their big fat Digimon blocking heads, do they? Well, not for long. Angela Anaconda, Digi-Evolve to Angelamon! Well, look who's here. Ninnymon and her Brinksy monster robot come to block our view of the entire world. Prepare for battle, you pathetic Pukemons! But first, let's make some concessions. After all, refills are free, right, Kinemon? Angelamon, more powerful Digimon than I! You will cry. Don't worry, Ninny Winnymon. My pal Johnnymon is here to give you a kickstart. And now get ready for my ultimate anti-Ninnymon super secret power.
Damn, she dead.
Excuse me, moi, but if you common line waiters can't adhere to proper theater etiquette, then I'll be forced to summon an usher.
Yeah, Ninny Poo is such an op.
Guinevere, je t'aime depuis le premier jour. I've loved you since the first day.
Hey, this isn't Digimon. This is some boring, phony, fake French film. But that means we're in the wrong theater.
Yeah, enjoy your boring French movie. Classic. Kablam was another show from that era that was kind of weird. It's like Kablam, Angela Anaconda. I would love to watch some Kablam, but we got to get back to the whatever this is. Classic, never watched it. So anyways, yeah, the girl up there with the pigtails looks like Angela Anaconda. It's a stretch? Damn. Whoa. The hell? It's raining men. Oh, there she goes. These games are so silly. Man. Everyone wants attention. They all just want attention. the next day. Sis. You're actually happy I died, aren't you? I mean, I wouldn't say that. No, of course not. But I want you to listen. I was run over by a cursed train. When I came to, I was lost in a strange station. And that's my problem. How? You really can't hear me? That day, it was a foggy morning like today. That day, when you left without me. On my way to school alone, I heard a strange noise. Whoa. Like a train going right by me. A sound loud and... a loud sound and impact. And as if drawn in by something. I walked toward the ringing railroad crossing and jumped into the tracks. The dead ride on this train. It seems like it'll be departing soon. We were always together, weren't we? So please, come with me, sis. Stop it. Don't take me with you. I don't want to die yet. Damn, she's bummed. Kind of dramatic to melt into a pile of goo just because I don't want to ride the ghost train. The hexed day. Please don't take me with you. The hell? I'd really like to finish one of the main games in the rotation lately, but we're not. I don't think we're close to finishing anything. Artist Impact, Withering Room, Tsushima. I've been craving something new and novel and engaging. If we're really locked in with Artist Impact, we could probably finish it in a few sessions. I should probably log off after this, but maybe I will prog just a little of Artist Impact, because I want to get something finished. Strangeland as well, we could probably finish it in a couple sessions. Why are you alive? Maybe... maybe tomorrow we should commit to maining a game for multiple hours. Like, set a goal to play a single game for at least 2 hours. Start with some filler, then hop into the main course. I will say, like, I appreciate what the devs do using such limited premise. Huh? Uh-oh. I think the screen froze. I hear her walking, but nothing is happening. Crap. I think it, like... Ah, dude, it froze. I mean, the game itself is still going. But the visuals froze. Is it gonna, like, unfreeze? Damn, that sucks. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we get the gist. So, not a whole lot of time left here. I think I want to finish up with some either Artist Impact or Strangeland progress. I feel like Strangeland probably fits the vibe better. Loading, loading, loading. And then, yeah, I think tomorrow it might be a good strat to really lock in with one of them games. So tomorrow start with some filler and then lock in with either Artist Impact or Strangeland, I guess. Try to play one or the other for at least 2 hours. We've got too many games in the rotation, I feel. Do you have Doom? No. I've got Doom 3 on my Switch, though. I've got Doom 3 and Duke Nukem 3D. Alright, so we're still in the nightmare world where all the characters have been replaced with copies of the protagonist, who we don't know his name still. These three were formerly the girls wearing the big goofy masks.
Worse? Sure, we put on masks for a reason, don't we?
Maybe under all those layers of overcoats, there's only a dead rat.
And what if there's nothing beneath?
And also to catch you up on the story, there's really not a whole lot to be caught up on. But, you know, we're in some sort of purgatory, and we're trying to find our wife who keeps killing herself by jumping into the well. And we really don't know what's going on. He's just simply... There's also the antagonist, which is called the Dark Thing, and it's just a mass, floating, spiky mass of dark energy that's, like, killing all the NPCs, and we don't know why. That's really all there is to it. So we got sent to this parallel dark world where all the NPCs got replaced of clones of himself. And we're simply trying to figure out what's going on.
Where are we? The carnival? My head? Why not both?
A Coney Island of the mind.
Coney Island mentioned.
Can you help me find her? The woman. I know you know who she is.
Sure thing.
Walk up the tracks. Do it yourself.
That's the whole problem.
It's not a Pilgrim's Progress when you hitch a ride.
But you've still got to get past us.
Get past you?
Sure thing.
Just need to look us in the face.
And say please.
Please?
Sure thing. Just tell me this. Do you remember what you called me? The man you were?
I called you a hermit.
Why?
Because we were going to be alone anyway. Soon enough.
And how about me? The man before you? What did you call me? Do you remember?
I called you a hanged man.
Why?
Because we just hung there, waiting, helpless. Well then, now it's my turn. The you who is to come. What did you say I was? Remember? I called you a fool. You gonna tell me why? Because we can't even figure out how to die right.
Yeah, it's very Sanitarium-esque.
Except that you'll have to look at yourself again up there. Only it'll be worse.
Up where?
You'll see.
I think I already said that. Yeah, we say it every time we play it. Which is valid. We've both said it.
Hopefully that hike won't repeat itself. I think I'd rather hit the tree again.
Memory issues, me too.
I'm sick of being watched. I'm sick of looking at myself too. Looks like some kind of force field. It's out of reach.
Hey, reflections. This game actually has reflections.
It's out of reach.
And he moves when you move.
It's out of reach.
Nice. More than you can say about Dead Island 2.
It's not like my luck can get any worse. Only 2 rocks left. Just enough for what needs to be done. Here we go again. Well, last one. Huh. For once I did something right. Not bad. Well, look at that. In we go.
Please write your name to continue.
It's a guest register, like at a hotel. So, what do I write?
Oh, what's our name? Borat?
How would I erase it? This is a pen, not a pencil.
You did not write your name.
Oh. You just have to write literally your name?
Blank again.
Please write your name to continue.
Nice. Good joke. You have to write literally your name? Come on, can't you be more creative than that?
That's it, isn't it? Your name. It looks like some kind of portal. Well, I wasn't planning on going back anyway.
The man who takes the right path will find his cup runs over, while he who goes the other way will, by and by, be left with nothing.
Huh? Hey. Let me turn off my controller. Charge your laptop is a notification for the controller. You're saying the controller is low on batteries, but sometimes it just says that when it's not. Huh? Oh, god damn it. There we go. I can barely even see myself with these pieces missing. No, don't exit. The mirror looks special, but it's just the same old reflection. Mm-hmm. Oh no, the voices are screwed up. God. Fuck. This has happened before. When the HDMI gets disconnected, it turns off the voices. I don't know why this game takes so long to boot up. Let's go. Shouts out to Wormwood. King of the Worms. Alright. Come on now. Load. There we go. Okay, we got the purple liquid.
Well, it worked for Alice. Oh, my head feels strange. Hey, a ladder just appeared back there.
Wait, don't go down yet.
Funny. No bottle down here. Not again. Where is it?
Bird?
What the hell?
Quoth the raven, huh? All right. Ever heard of the mirror mark test? Eggheads use it to see if an animal really knows itself. You put the thing in front of a mirror, and you put a mark on its forehead. Then you see, does it understand the animal in the mirror is its own reflection? Or does it just get mad and lash out? Everything from God to Corvids have passed it. And yet, here you are.
No going back. It's a raven's head on my body. A nice change, actually. Hello?
Oh, so you don't like the mirror? Well then, let me give you another mark to work with. Ravens mate for life. Actually, most of us birds are monogamous, which means that thing you humans find so romantic. You're not spotting yourselves in swans and turtle doves. You're admiring the avian in humanity. It's the closest you'll ever get to flying, really.
Is that implying that our protagonist is a cheater?
Still lashing out. Only a fool thinks he needs a broken mirror to reflect a broken man.
Yeah, that's deep, bro. A rat.
Tora, Ota, Rota, mystic, sacred, mythic, profane. And so the wheel turns on and on. Young eyes see the world for what it is. But from our teachers we learn pareidolia. Our vision warps until we see nothing but distorted versions of ourselves in every stone and socket. And when one sees his sin etched in every inch, he's left with no choice but blindness.
A little broken glass never hurt anybody, right?
Did you think I was full? That I was gone? No. I will hound you until I swallow your every star.
It's shattered.
What's this guy supposed to represent? What do you mean? He's in some sort of like guilt world, I think. Oh, the mirror? Oh, the dog in the mirror? I don't know. Different parts of his ego or personality? Wait, was the dog the protagonist? We're in the world where everyone is a clone of him.
Too slow. Always too slow.
We got transported to a parallel world of the circus world where everyone, all the NPCs got replaced by him, by himself. So I don't know if those animals were him or if, I don't know, if they were representations of the ego. What fucked up thing did this guy do to end up in purgatory? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like he's maybe a cheater or something. Because the raven in that first mirror was like, ravens are monogamous. You humans don't like swans because you see humanity in them. You see them and want to be more avian or something. Strangled his wife to death? I think the previous scenes with his wife implied that she killed herself. So he either has some guilt about not being able to save her, or has some guilt that he was the cause, I think is the idea.
Well, it's progress. We're getting there. Almost got it.
It's easier than that
More shard.
that one coffee mug puzzle from that other game.
There. What is that? There's some sort of energy beam coming from the mirror. You know, someone once told me, the man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. But what else am I going to do?
Oh wow, we're actually really close to the end.
I did it.
Hey, there's his wife.
I made it back.
Yeah, I guess we should just finish it. We're like pretty close. I think we're at the finale or something. How close? Seems like, depending, 30 minutes or less, maybe? It's hard. It was always hard for me to gauge.
Don't worry, I'm here. I'll get you out of there. It's not even locked. I'm here. What? What is that? No.
Ew.
Oh, this is always my favorite part. Like I told you, you always drop the ball at the end. No. Don't bother. I'm already inside your head. You know that. I've always been watching. Watching you squander and ruin every single good thing in your life. Did you think you could win? Idiot. Take a good look at the setting you made for our little escapade. In your heart, you knew this was a carnival game. You knew life was a carnival game. Rigged from start to finish. It was never a matter of winning. Just a question of how much you would lose before you realized it was time to quit.
Hey Jazz, yeah, I'm very familiar with Shen Yun. I haven't been.
Ready to quit yet?
Yeah, I'm very familiar. I used to date someone whose dad was a Falun Gong member.
Life, running from that dark thing always just behind you, like a black dog. Hungry, angry, relentless. And you fed it, didn't you? Let it grow big enough to swallow the sun, didn't you? And now there's nowhere left to run.
Shit.
I guess I'm nowhere. They're too heavy to lift. That's the thing with shadows. You can never escape them, unless you go into utter darkness. But you failed even at that.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about it, but we're almost done with this game. I gotta lock in. It's pretty wild stuff. I know Shen Yun is a little bit subtle about it unless you are familiar to... Oh shit, I gotta lock in. I'm on a time limit.
Worthless to even quit while you're behind, let alone to win. You really thought you could save her from that dark crab that had her in its clutches. After all, a man is meant to be the hero of his own adventure, but not you. You are just a husk. A rat.
This is called Strangeland.
You can't just untie a noose.
Fuck. I need the knife before I can cut the noose.
You, of all people, should know the playwright's truth. Death is never a tragedy. Death is where a tragedy ends.
Give me that.
Now you're left with nothing but masks and metaphors, excuses and equivocations, and a woman always just out of reach. I've fallen enough.
I need the other items.
Coward.
I think this is like the final boss, basically. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Maybe an item I need isn't on this page. Yeah, this one doesn't have what I need either. Come on, man. Teleport me to the next screen.
Failure.
Here we go. Give me the claw.
What do we make of a man who plays a deadly game, but only when the rules say he can't die? You're worse than a pawn. A sacrifice can't save your queen, and even if you reach the end of the board, she's not coming back. And it's all your fault.
Okay, now we need to use the knife on the noose. There we go.
Coward.
Damn. Dude, all these point and click games always have something like super tedious at the end that fucks up the pacing. Like now all I can do is just wait till we get teleported again.
This is starting to feel like déjà vu, but not quite. No, you're going to think I'm telling you about jamais vu for the first time, no matter how often we've already had this conversation. It's when you've heard something before, been somewhere before, met someone before. And yet, it feels completely unfamiliar. If a man writes death 1,000 times, he starts to wonder, is that even a word? But it is. Oh, how it is.
Okay. Now use the grappling hook on the wings. Nice.
Now we're getting somewhere. No, you're on a journey to nowhere, and you're wearing yourself to nothing.
Okay. We're almost there. Perfect. Now use wings on myself.
Do you really think you can escape me?
I've got you.
I did it. I made it. But the dark thing, it's right behind me. There is no dark thing, you liar. These symbols are evasions. Crows, crabs, clowns. This grab bag of myths and masks and make-believe. It's all an evasion. She's dead. Do you understand? You can't talk your way out of that. You can't cut your way out of that. You can't imagine your way out of that. This figment, this fragment. Savor all you want, or don't. It doesn't matter. She's a fake, and you're a fraud. You already failed. You didn't save her. You can't. She's dead. This whole carnival is a lie. A funhouse mirror. Because you're too ashamed to look in a real mirror and see who you really are. You know I'm right. The only thing in your whole damned adventure that's ever been true is what I've been saying. I am your mirror.
He's right, isn't he?
He's telling you facts. But what a mirror can show is a dim reflection at best. Our lives, ourselves, they're more than just facts. They're truths. And all those symbols let us see the world's truths through the eyes of another, as a lover's eyes show us our own bright selves. You saw me, and I have never stopped seeing you, my love.
But are you dead?
Yes, dead, not gone. I'm here, aren't I?
And that shadow of me, he's here too.
If there's a shadow in your mind, it's because there's a light in your mind to cast it.
That's deep.
You thought I was the light, but it was always inside you. I saw it. The whole world is full of lights, shining in the darkness, like the sky is full of stars, and the field is filled with fireflies. You thought I caught you as you fell through darkness, but you were the light I saw. We caught each other. In here, out there, our light is still shining. And now, once more, you need to spread your wings and fly toward that light.
How? Every time I've tried to fly, I've crashed. And now the wings are gone.
You have what you need, my love.
He has nothing, and he will fly nowhere. Beyond this gloom in which you're hiding, there's just reality, as hard and sharp as a knife. Out there is what you're running from. Your black dog, your dark thing, your shadow. We are the reflection of a life you can't look in the face.
Don't look it in the face, my love. Look it in the eyes. And soar.
Alright. Now we make a save. And here... Oh, after we talk to these two, we get the choice of 4 endings.
It's time.
You know how this ends.
So we can jump off. Let's watch this one first.
It's a long way down. I can't even see the bottom.
Wait! My love! I don't think there's any coming back from that fall.
Goodbye, my love.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Guy wakes up at a crazy carnival with a killer headache. Whole place feels strangely familiar, like deja vu all over again. He sees a clown head in the distance and starts walking down to it. Says to himself, well, I sure could use a laugh.
Aw, all those that we lost in the last long and lonely year. Going for all night stream? No, I'm about to log off. We're just watching the endings of this game. Assuming I don't have to fucking exit the game. Okay, nice. Okay, can we skip the credits, please? Oh, you have to hold escape? Come on, man. Okay, the other endings are right there at the save point. Okay, now use knife on the shadow.
Really? Are you faster than thought? Stronger than shame? Even on your best days, you couldn't rid yourself of me. And now? Well, if this is the end you want, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Shall we? Yes, we shall.
Man goes to the shrink, throws himself down on the couch. Doc, he says, I got this horrible thought stuck in my head, and it just won't go away. Shrink says, that's not a thought, you idiot. It's a 5-foot spike of darkness. Man says, okay, but how can I get rid of it? Shrink says, well, I wouldn't suggest the knife.
Damn, that was it? Alright. I'm gonna skip to what I think is the true ending. There's one more. There are two more, but if the other one is gonna be like those first two, I think I'd just skip it. Here, I think this is gonna be the true ending. Use orb on ourselves. Nice music.
Goodbye, my love.
That was it. Man, all these like point and click adventure games, so few of them really stick the landing with the ending, right? Like Sanitarium ending was kind of whatever. Phantasmagoria's kind of whatever. Harvester's ending, I don't remember very well, so it's probably whatever. Yeah, that was weak. That's too bad. The rest of the game was great. Damn, that was like super weak. What the hell? I feel kind of ripped off. Am I wrong? I feel empty? Yeah, that like... Damn, that sucked. I hate to say it so bluntly, because the rest of the game was great, and it was a small team. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's with tradition. You know, this is a modern game. It was released in 2021, and it was very much explicitly inspired by the old point-and-click games such as Sanitarium and whatnot. So I suppose it's true to the format. Alright, well, I'm glad we beat it anyways. That's one game off our plate. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to do a shorter stream. and fewer games. I'm thinking like Assassin's Creed, Artist Impact, and Withering Rooms, something like that. Try to start it a little bit later and try to keep it a little bit shorter and more focused. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks, Moldy. Thanks, McJammy. Thanks, Jazz. Thanks, Clover. Thanks, Talon. Thanks to A2 and Funky and CU and Maximus and Dean. And that's as far back as my chat goes. So if I missed anybody, I'll get you tomorrow. And thanks to anybody lurking as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, later. You guys have a good rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you then.